This is my look of disapproval. So, anybody tuning in right now, or even watching on the replay, as the title suggests, I'm going to try to do a specific side quest mission in this game. I'll load up the stream on my phone so I can monitor it. Come on, YouTube. Go where you need to be. So many hoops you have to go to just to get to your own channel. Oh, you say cool? Did you like my little intro transition? Is that what you're saying? That was fun to make. Oh, you say cool? Did you like my little intro transition? Is that what you're saying? Make sure I tell Charlie I'm streaming. He only needs the URL. He doesn't need my self-promo sentence. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering. I can't do it, that intro transition, as good as I can when I'm editing a video because I can't crossfade. All I can do is fade in and then make whatever's in the background is going to be the new video. It's just there, and you see it from 0% to 100% at a curve. Whereas if I crossfade in editing an actual video, one starts at 100, goes to 0, and the other one starts at 0 and goes to 100. So they're crossfade like that. It's even better. But I think it's pretty dope. I even made it like going to the restroom one last night. So you won't be able to hear me when the restroom break thing is up. Watch this. Did you like that? I'll do some random mission until some people show up. And I got a third monitor I barely use, so I don't accidentally click on it and move stuff all wonky like I did last week. It's at 6. I wish I could hear the transitions and the stingers. I can't. I can only see them. And that's only if I look at OBS. If I could hear it and then I get used to what it looks like, because, you know, streaming hundreds of times or whatever, that would be cool. So I could just hear it and I know when to stop it. Is my microphone sound okay? I forgot to test it. Sometimes it peaks and clips and I have to restart the computer. Now my headphones are cutting out. Oops. Alright, what mission I do? Let's see. Kill the pirate plunderer. Alright, whatever that is. I haven't even been to that planet yet. Or moon. My ship got upgraded, by the way. That was easy. I just showed up and went pew, 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 and he was dead. Oh, my friend Al texted me that my audio sounds good. That's good. Oh, he's playing his XCOM game, so he can't watch on PC. That makes sense. Yeah, I do have the toss stinger. That is Shift F3. Toss! It's not doing it. Why are you no doing it? Shift F2? Toss! Oh, did it, oh, it's because I'm looking over there. Okay.
I can't even imagine to tell you that.
If this factory is producing anything useful, hopefully there's someone here we can trade with.
Oh, I don't know. I was being a dork. I was looking at my game thinking it would be in front of my game, but it's not. It's in front of OBS. I'm still a noob with my stingers. I put a bunch in there, though.
Hey, you're not supposed to be.
You're not supposed to be here. She was like... Duck. Hold my breath. And pew. Stupid orange cone! What? She already reloaded it. What did he reload cancel me? I'm using my new macro keyboard that I haven't shown anybody yet. I should do a video on it. Well, by new macro keyboard, I mean old macro keyboard that I finally finished. Someone just yelled at me, "Is this all you got?" Said, no, no, I have other things. Where are you? Oh, when I shot that person in the air, I should have said toss. Oh, well. Neva's directive. Where are you, Neva's directive? It's a book thingy. Can you put these in order of alphabeticals? I wonder if Charlie's doing capitalism right now. It's an American pastime. There it is.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Neva. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running.
I'm the oil that keeps our machine running.
Is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled system. So go out there making yourselves at home.
Go out there and start making yourselves at home. Because that's how Mafia works. It's how Mafia works. Sealant. Who's shooting bullets at me? She's taking care of it, whatever's going on. Any molecular extractors? Because I need my molecules. I need my molecules so bad.
Looks like a pretty standard industrial facility.
Okay.
There's a reason. Who brought us here?
Hey, Corey, is the game audio cutting in and out for you, or is it just me? I don't even need credits. I see 5 people watching the stream. If you could help me out and hit like, that would be awesome. Apparently I have an epic pirate to go fight. I hate it when you have buffering issues. Do you always set the stream to play at 720? I don't know, something about YouTube for some people. It sets your, like, to 140p and then buffers and stutters. And then if you change it to 720 and lock it in, it's better. Ooh! Can I make the robot kill them? Ha! What weapon that? Pacifier. Let's try it. Oh, it's a shotgun. What's that weapon? Beagle. I don't need adaptive frames. I can make those in my sleep. Are you bleeding out, guy? Can I shoot your jetpack? What's it? You only had a murder axe. I'm not yours. Who are you? I don't know you like that. I don't have any stingers for that.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
You can carry some for me if you keep talking like that. Wait, don't kill him. I'm supposed to let him bleed out or something so many times. Don't end her. She's got no weapon and she's crawling. I don't even know where you are. So I did it? No, I got 2 more guys to get. Another computer, yay. Ah! Lore! If I ever do stingers, I'm gonna make it have like a command type. So, thing if anyone can put example like my leg. Yeah, I like that idea actually. There's scripts you can install for OBS for that. That would be funny. Or make people say toss. After multiple reports of increasing pirate activity in the sector, any attempts to have security beefed up have been denied. Oh, that sucks. Come to think of it, we do have some pretty decent weaponry in the storage room. I gotta find the storage room. No one here can fight, but hopefully some of us can find a way to point them. Who am I kidding? Unlocking. Oh, these just open those 2 doors. Okay. There's a sneak room right here. Sounds sort of like Metal Gear music right now. What a giant vent that's big enough for a grown person to run around inside. Succulent! I need to make a stinger for succulent. Genetic sample bottles. I wonder what these people do.
Running away, eh?
Succulents. Plant. I don't need no plants. I want succulents. You can't have me. I'm busy looking for Ooh, office key, even though I just unlocked it up there. Oops. Yeah! She's hiding behind the door. I hear voices. I don't know, I'm not schizophrenic. Thought it was a different one. Giant air vents. There's a room that may have been locked. What weapons do I want to get rid of right now? don't know. YouTube can't stop your cameras. It's your computer that stops your cameras. You told me you had 2 potato computers you were fighting with. That's the problem. I'm still over encumbered. Well, I've got those random things I gotta get rid of. Instead, I'll just give them to, Where are you, Sarah? What? Why'd you go in that menu?
Been a long time since. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Glad to haul whatever you need. I'm not sure what she's saying. Okay. Oops. There it is. I want that one back.
Bye.
Bye. I have the key. Only entryway key can get in there. How many locked doors does this place have? Hey, Brian. If you stay around long enough, you get to see Roosevelt in this game. I was waiting for people to show up. And I also put stingers in. What stinger should I put? Oh, I'm going to show you. Why are you gross?
Why are you gross?
Why are you
I'm not
gross?
crying.
And
I'm emo.
I'm not crying. I'm emo immediately afterwards. I don't know why it played that one.
I'm not crying.
This is my look of disapproval. This is my look of disapproval. Like, whatever. Would be funny, Corey, is if you were to find really, really funny things to say instead of the S word and damn, Like this one YouTuber I watch, he doesn't say the S word, he says shirt. And he'll say the regular S word, but then he'll dub it out with him saying the word shirt afterwards. And every time he says shirt, it's a promo to his merch store. He's like, what kind of shirt is this? I don't like that shirt. Or whatever. It's funny stuff. It's funny shirt. Give me that. No. PooTube is not doing that, Brian. It is OBS plugins. Because plugins. Wait, what's the helmet I just picked up? Is it worthless? If you think I'm gonna carry this around, or even just put it back on display, no, I'm just gonna drop it on the floor. I'm gonna drop it on the floor, and then pick it up. Oh, I can't. Well, either way, it's, what is it called? Oh, yeah. Toss. Toss! Put junk in a display for me to look at. It's gonna get tossed. Alright, I already did that room. Fancy! That's some fancy stuff right there. It's not how YouTube works. That's how Mafia works. Mafia works. Why is it loading my game? Oh, because I use Shift F9, which is load quick save. Oops. Don't use don't use Shift F9 as a hotkey for your stinger, because then you'll have to fight your whole mission again. Alright, let's do it! I'm gonna run through it real fast now. Wait, what's the timestamp? 31. Is it? Destroy the pirate. You got 2 new things. You want me to guess what you got this week? One is technology and the other one's food. Go there! Set course! That guy thinks he's all hot stuff shooting at me. Pew! Pew! And his shields are gone now. Let's see if I can board his ship and embarrass him. Exit targeting. Okay. Oh, I bumped into him and destroyed him. Ha ha ha! You got COVID and pink eye, both of them? Well, neither of those are technology or food. I'm disappointed, Brian. Toss. Okay. Where'd the planet go? Alright, let's do the deserted biotics lab again. See how quickly I could run through it. My ship got upgraded, Brian. It's got stronger pew-pew, more landing gears, stronger engines, and it holds more storages.
We'll be lucky if anything.
There's bound
You have to tell your COVID and your pink eye germs that they're disappointing and they're letting everybody down. Where are you guys? Come out and play. Toss. What was the button for toss? Shift F3. Toss. 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 Someone was like, what was that noise? Who left the ladder out? Noise to my storages? Oh. Hey, Pirate Rover, what's up? Nap time. Digipick. Health whatsits. Ammos. Are those beers? Beers in this game give you, like, better something. I'm being so descriptive right now, sarcasm. Damage resistance, here's one. And O2 recovery. Let's go have one. I do not promote drinking of alcoholic beverages unless you're an adult and you're doing it responsibly, and I don't drink because of diet. Okay, now let's go actually drink one in the game. Toss! Toss! Junk on the floor everywhere. Watch her head. She magically puts a helmet on, like, as soon as she gets out. No, I guess there must be oxygen here on this moon with no atmospheres. Hold my breath. Pew! He's like, whoa, you, get out of here. You can't just come here and kill my buddy. And he just stands there and takes it. He's just like, oh, you mean I have to get up? Too late, you're dead. You saw all your buddies go down in one shot, and you really want to stand there and just keep shooting at me. I don't know if you thought this through. Someone called me Dust. Where are you? Take that back. I don't even know what that means. You're right, Corey. The gun is kind of OP. Let's see the stats. It's called the Mag Sniper. I got the Mag Shot, the Mag Shear. I got 2 Mag Shots, anyways, and a Mag Sniper. Where's it? The one with the symbol. Its DPS is 794, just for one shot. And these guys are kind of lower level anyway. Like level 24, like, why are you guys even out here? See, that's 22. It's a little more fair. Let's pick that up.
Might as well take what we can.
Yeah, I want those grenades. Calgrade rheostat, because I run out of those a lot with my outpost building. Alright, let's make the robot kill the dudes. This is fun to watch. Activate units. First you recalibrate the robots to see he was being friendly, and then you activate him. And then you just watch.
This one's down.
Thank you, robot! Wow, protein bar? I can eat a protein bar right now in real life.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Why, am I over encumbered again? Carry some stuff for me.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Resources. Notes. Weight by mass.
Talk to you later.
I'm kind of hugging the right wall so I can make sure I get all the rooms. What I think is annoying in the game is when you unlock a door and there's a bad guy in there. Like, how did you get in there? You do know it was locked, right? Did you lock yourself in that room? Because that's not how this game is designed. Things are just locked. They don't go that into depth with the thing. They're just in that room because that's how Mafia works. Ah, that stinger! I gotta stop using the Mafia work stinger. Or I gotta save more often. Dang it! I gotta fix that key binding. Are you on my stream? Somebody made a TikTok channel called Up Vlog. I'm not falling for that. No, what are you doing? No, I'm in here. This one. Show a map.
I have things for you.
Oops. His shields are gone. Or almost. No, stay in that. And then go left and type engines. My ship is OP right now. So let's change Mafia Wars to F12. Settings. Hotkeys. Make that shift F12. Let's try it. Is that how Mafia
That's how
works?
Mafia works.
That's how Mafia works.
Non-breathable atmosphere.
I wonder which corporation is pulling the strings at this site.
Alright, who wants to die firsters? Hello? High level dude here for y'all to come out and yell at. He's like sitting down just chilling. Woo! Toss! Toss! You realize you're trying to shoot at somebody through a wall, and while there's an actual person right behind you. You know.
That's how Mafia works.
What was that sound? Really? My punches catch people on fire. What do you got?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Ha!
Come out, wherever you are. Let 'em have it.
What do you want? Alright, I got one more Dorcas Malorcas before I go inside. I knew I'd find you if I hid in this corner for long enough.
That's how Mafia works.
Elemental plays, are you here? Watch me play all these stingers. We'll program the computer. Definitely the new one, at least. Maybe you can make a short video about the potato HP versus the new HP.
Oh, sorry. You'll have to hack that on your own.
I'm already done hacking it. What are you talking about? This is how you get rid of pirates. You reprogram the robots and then turn them on. But don't turn them on before you recalibrate them.
That's how Mafia works.
Ah! You killed my robot! He was my only best friend from 2 seconds ago! Jerk. Does it have parts? I will snipe you with a pistol. Just you wait. Toss. Toss. Why does it change my view when I hit toss? Shift F3. Oh, it's just shift that's doing it. Left shift. Toss. Okay, right shift from now on. He thought he was gonna get me because he had the high ground. I'm not pressing Shift Alt F4. Oh, that sucks. That it has a traces for an M.2. That means that there is a different model of the same series that does have the slot. Don't you hate when that happens? When you buy something and you didn't like stare at the internet for hours and hours long enough to find the slightly better one. Ooh, molecule extractor, so I can get my molecules. If you guys can't tell, that's my weird sarcasm game I play with this game for having random useless items. Just taking a break. Okay, break's done. They have wine in this game, and it makes your charisma go up. or your persuasion chance go up. They don't have charisma in this game like previous Bethesda games. And I just always think of them like doing their dialogue tree like, tell me what you have to sell. Oh, I could buy that. How about I pay you $50 instead of $100? And since you're drunk for some reason, you have a higher chance of them doing it. Maybe it's because they don't want to smell your stanky drunk breath.
Ooh, I hope there's something valuable here.
Ryzen 7 7840 HS instead of mine. Wait. HP Victus, yeah. That might be a different series, though. I'm looking for the more rare resource items to build outpost stuff because I've been running around outside of stream trying to build outpost stuff, and I keep running out of those things. I can build a lot of them, but building stuff takes resources. All right, we read this stuff earlier. I like to bring it up for a second if anybody wants to watch it later and then just pause it and read it. But it also unlocked 2 doors that I can't find. Maybe one of them is one I already went through. I spent digipix on. Yeah! Thought I fell.
Long way down.
Something's out there. It's a guy with a gun. He ain't no pirate. He's some rando on a killing streak. He's killing us all baggies. Would you ever just let someone just bleed out? Yeah, we're not talking about AMD and Intel, Charlie. We're talking about the M.2 slot.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
It's ammo. What are you talking about? It did pick up a couple extra guns, though, that I don't need. How do I get in there?
Wonder where this will all lead. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Mm-hmm. Is that... Yeah, I want her to shoot that one for a little while.
Bye-bye.
Someone said don't come back and don't come back. I don't even know where you are, let alone come back where you're at. Looking around for keys. That's water. Later, I gotta take all the... There's a key, office key. Gotta take all the the game bindings, that is, off of the function keys so I can use them for the stingers without accidentally saving or loading. I'm about to Google this. Entryway key. But I need to know one more piece of information. Deserted biotics lab. Oh, it's already here. Go back up to the roof entrance. One leading to each side of the entryway door. On a trolley. Okay, the roof entrance. Okay. Bethesda expects me to, like, do the puzzle that is their games. Nah, I have Google's. All of their dungeons are labyrinths. How do I get out? Hey, remind me how we get out of here? Same lineup. I don't know, Charlie. If it's the same board, it's not going to be the same lineup because it doesn't have the same chipset. It doesn't have the same CPU. Roof entrance. What are you talking about? Is this the roof entrance? What's that stupid ladder? I'm frustrated, so I'm gonna throw you. Toss. Toss! Roof entrance up there. How do I get up there? Let me up there, game.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. He's not worth it. Ah!
I don't stock up on junk.
I see, Charlie. Different form factor. Okay. I've already been in this room, but if I go to the right side, a key on a trolley to the left of the entryway door. Micro gun! Oh, I should have picked it up the other way. A key on a trolley. Succulent! 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 To the left of the entryway door. What are you talking about? That's a trolley. Cart, what's it?
There's bound to be something valuable here.
Yeah, it's called a key that this game refuses to show me where it is. Alright, his answer sucks. Or shelf near the entry warrior door or through alternate vent access. Anybody have a freaking picture? That sucks. No, they don't. This is the only thing resembling what I think they're talking about. Go over it. Well, I'm ready to leave. One person said it's just a shortcut to a place you were already at before anyway. This place has me going in circles. Can I fast travel? Yes, I can.
I'll head to my crew position.
Operation Starseed. How do I start it? Gotta go to Cherry Bidis. And then you'll get a transmission. So where is that? Where is Cherry Bidis system? What is this? A post for ants? Ixel Cheyenne. Yes, Crimson. Never stood a chance. Engine parts. I mean, ship parts. Okay. Get up. I'm not trying to talk to you right now. They only give me one button for the ship. Just let me use it to stand up for a second. I'm not trying to hail you guys!
Been a long time since I... Let's see what you've got.
Oops. My game audio is just totally glitching for me. Everybody tell me if it glitches for them. If it sounds walkaboo. I have to give her the Orion back. Then I have to go to her weapons to see what ammo she needs. .3 kV and .50. Does she have 3 kV and 50? Wait, why would she need a 50 millimeter? What is that? The Mag Storm? A .50. Yeah. Go to ammo. Find the .50. She only needs like one.
Goodbye.
So what's the system I'm supposed to go to? Cheyenne, and then over from there. Cherry boys. Cherry boy. Where are you? Okay, I can't find it. Sparta. It's below Sparta. Where is it? Ixel is one of them nearby. Yeah, Ixel. Well, that's one of them, so let's go to that one at least. We're going here first. I'll have to put power into the grab drive. You gonna go? Ship? You need more than that? Huh? Ixel. I saw Ixel. Where I see it. Well, there's Ixel right there. Help me out, guys. We got 1, 2, 3 stars below it. And then fourth one is cherry whatever that is. 1, 3, 4. Mall. There it is. Jiminy Christmas! Look at all the zigzag you have to do to get there. Hope you all have a Jiminy Christmas. Why is it not jumping? If it was a TARDIS, I would say it was acting up and maybe didn't want to go places. Save. Confirm. Load. Just jump to the freaking system. There we go. Big old brown gas giant.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home.
Okay.
Our grav drive is old. Like, really old.
It's really old. It's broken old. So you're stranded in the system then.
Just 2 jumps away from starting a new life.
Starting a new life. We have an accent, even though it's 2333. We were born way away from redneck South.
To jury rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay
Yeah.
loads more than
I don't have 20 iron right at the moment.
find or buy some iron. It's not like we're going, thank you.
It's not... What? I just randomly have iron this one time. Ship parts don't... You need ship parts to fix your engine, not iron. It sounds like a scam. Anyways. That mission will still be there later, I think. Excellent. Now I'm trying to go to Charibwath, which I have to go to what first? I have to zigzag across the galaxy. Oh, here we go. The Zosma. Ooh, blue gas planet. Scan it! Yeah. Scan that one. Water and lead. If you were ever in need of lead. Ooh. Iridium. Tantalum. Alkanes. Iron. Chlorine. Water. Those are a lot of things. Ooh, that one has atmosphere. Anyways. Where are you, Chari boys? I'm not a... where am I now? Finally. Okay, what happens when I get there? Okay, just jump into the system. Let's go to Chari Boy 7.
Emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Corinthians 3.
Operation Starseed! What? Yes. Go to Charlie Boys 3. I pert near reckon that we just been enough 100 years away from that planet to speaking that way. It has a trait that's already scanned. Crucible. Go to the Crucible on Chori Boys 3. Eh. Hey, whoever's watching the stream, can you please hit like on the stream? There's only one like on it, and I put it there. It spawned me underneath the ship, and I can't get out! Wait, I got out. It's fine. I know my own ship. Kind of. I need a break, actually. And not a long break. I just need to get a drink. But I'm going to put on my potty break. My chair rolled over my headphone wire. Yeah. Okay. Jesus, quick saves. What gave you horror game vibes? My little transition? Because it said potty break? Like, oh god, he's going potty. What could happen? Hello, robot.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
I received a distress call, dude.
Receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Good, she's tiny.
Deliver required material. End of
I'll
conversation.
squat.
This is incredible.
Look how small she is. I did install a mod to make people have random heights. But it's like a kid. This is way out there. I'm not from around her.
We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
All the sound it was playing. Because, Corey, one of the themes on my channel is glitching and technology and stuff. I want to change her outfit because this is kind of weird right now. That's better.
There's something about it that simply doesn't make sense. We
should proceed with caution.
Okay. What a tiny person. There's President Roosevelt.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
I just realized y'all can't see the conversation tree choices. Eh. Eh. You don't control the robots?
We most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate. As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
This is astonishing. It's like walking through some type of living museum of Earth's history.
This is hard to believe.
To us, it's just the way things are. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
Okay. I'll hold you to that promise.
Please do.
Ugh, excuse me.
Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monerinas and Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan, what? No, I watched a video on this. I know. You go talk to Genghis Khan. Look, IRL, I would not want to talk to him. Succulent! I'm stealing their succulents. Free bed. Oh, it's an own bed. You can't sleep in an own bed. I could have slept in the ship. Hmm.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold. Change is coming. I can feel it.
She feels change. Imagine having to stock the toiletries in a steel bathroom for centuries. You get sick of living there. I'm telling you what. What an elaborate setup for NPCs to walk around inside of. Alright, I don't want to get lost inside of your weird building thing.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
The other societies make me sick. This is a prison, plain and simple.
The theft. I won't take
Do
no
not.
for an
This
answer.
unit is busy.
And a wall. Look at that. To keep out intruders. All right, see you, Brian.
You actually came from space.
I just wish the societies
I
could
hope
get
your
along.
arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Is it just me or these guys look exactly the same?
Roosevelt is the only one that really cares about us as people.
Are you people or are you clones?
Still for a new slate, if anything at all.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Okay, this looks exactly the same as the other one. Computer! Why do we fail? I believe the mission is pure, but time is harsh and cruel. The machines break down, clearly, but there's no other reason none of us has succeeded and been sent out into the settled systems. I feel I'm close to revelation, something that will shake the earth, but I'm not there yet. Alright, let's summarize these. People have believed, even the great skeptic Roosevelt. Violet left, she rejoined the Renegades. Genghis is sly. He feints have counter feints? Oh, his feints, when he's faking, he has counter fakes. She dreamt of a different planet. The believers will triumph by numbers alone. Roosevelt said he remembers a time when there were 3 of us. Now we are a legion. No one can stand against us. Ugh. Why are there no people to talk to? Far, far.
Change is coming. I would kill for a new slate of anything at all.
I have all kinds of slates you can have.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come!
I realize Genghis is a clone, but look at him. It's as though he stepped directly from the pages of history. Oh, it's incredible.
Hello, woman from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. Then don't believe it. It It is true his blood runs through my veins. But I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories. Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? Where he was buried? A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me. Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Why are you really out here?
I would provide fresh meat from my society, so we don't
Fresh
get
meat
attacked
from the
robots.
octopus monsters.
Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed. The novelty will fade. I say this from experience. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. Perhaps you are right. Certainly. Many in Crucible would agree. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free.
Then you should leave.
Were it that easy,
Why do you know going?
A dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
They really kill you?
Yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments. Farewell.
It says I'm not done talking to him. Aminarius. What's an Aminarius?
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas,
Or the Kush.
queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
What's the Kush?
land lays south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land. Your courtesy is appreciated. If you don't believe me, no, you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am
Oh, cool,
what it
Corey.
is for true, the great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me.
Can you also figure out, Corey, how if your stinger has sound for me to hear it?
Allies,
Because if someone's going to surprise me by putting a command in chat, I want to hear it.
the right scent, and I close my eyes, and I can picture.
Okay.
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas.
Reborn.
You are wise then. Once. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Tell me more about this mission.
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
Charlie, I can't get my FPS to show up. Oh, there you go. It's just F1. And you want me to help you with this?
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. That would be most appreciated. But the problem isn't here in
Crucible. Where is it?
Otherwise, we would have fixed it long ago.
What is the facility that you're talking about?
The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go. As much as we dream of it.
Alright.
I need you to go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Okay. Got it. I didn't go in this building on the left. I'll see if this one person's in there. Emilia Earhart. Random people sitting down to eat. Pool balls. Are they all different ones? Can I make a whole set? Yeah, look at that. They all have all the different numbers.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened. Well, ever. You can hear the howls at night.
Who cares what sick experiment Crucible was designed for?
Talking about it because it's easier. Oh. It's a plugin you have to install in OBS, isn't it? And then, tell me if I'm wrong, you have to install a different program that takes your chat and outputs it to a text file. And then the plugin in OBS reads the text file.
If you had a life sentence, wouldn't you do anything to be...
At least that's what I stumbled on when I was looking at other stuff to do with OBS. Now I'm stuck in this building. How do you get out?
You don't get old on Crucible.
You don't get old on Crucible unless you're smart. FDR is something something.
And the woman from the stars. And you're not afraid to get your hand...
Oh, don't tell me you're starting your conversation tree over at the beginning. Where's the thing I was supposed to do? Says I'm not done talking to Genghis Khan?
And the woman from... And you're not a... Genghis Khan.
Okay, I'll say the only...
Namesake, yes. A terrible, terrible person. I'm really just a lowly prisoner. I am free. You cannot be fully human. The robots taught me many things. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you, some of us think that makes us, but that is blind. None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this. I never really thought about that. Surprising indeed. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free.
Okay.
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others.
What would you do if you escaped?
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though. If Crucible had not hobbled us, we wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible, but now...
I'm just trying to exhaust the conversation tree.
You hold up. Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your huts, you know of the facility, yes?
Yeah.
It is not
Sidonia is an industrial.
There we go.
People there tend to
Ugh. He's out here killing people so they can have weird octopus creature food. It makes no sense that they would be out here walking like that.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp.
Wyatt Earp!
I was pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. You and me both there. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
I got jokes.
I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
I'll see what you got for sale.
Of course.
$110 health. And damage resistance. Alien tea, I like those. Distilled water, I drink that every day in real life. Will you let me sell stuff to you? You've only got 113,000 monies.
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then
Was my assumption of how it works, was I generally correct?
I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
I'll take a room.
If you want a room, you've come to the right place. Not rightly sure how this works. Never really had visitors. You want the room for the night? Longer?
I got money. I'll pay for a week.
I can't rightly recollect anyone staying in my rooms that long. You'll be the first.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of it.
Oh, you must have not heard me say it.
You might be
The way I think it works is that you have to run a script that pulls the YouTube chat from somewhere. And then when someone gives it a command, it puts that command into a text file. And then a script you install in OBS reads the text file and then runs a stinger. Tell me if I'm right.
a very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and barter as a whole would...
What do you mean you haven't figured it out? You said you sent me a video. Is it a video you recorded or a video you found?
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Emilia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night.
I'm also thinking of doing stuff in front of my green screen for stingers. Like you were talking about showing a person going toss.
I could live with that.
Because I was thinking of just going in front of the green screen and going toss. And then maybe dress up as Rainbow Princess and going toss. And I'll have like 4 different toss versions. What is your plan?
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines.
Oh, yeah.
Build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day...
Oh, the audio play back to me.
We are just not there yet. Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying.
Oh, that means they had naughty times.
We have no future, only the past. Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination.
Tell me, is the audio glitching for his voice? It's glitching for me.
And with uncertain results.
It's
Fully self-reliant. Then we should be allowed to join the settled systems. You have no idea how profound. Go to the facility and see.
Where's the bed that I rented from Wyatt Earp?
Over here. We need to talk.
You could barely hear the game audio this whole time? You gotta tell me this, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try negative 30.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here.
What's it sound like
It's about
now?
Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Can you hear it now?
Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you... I'll meet you at the cave.
So can you hear it now? You gotta be my guy to tell me when my audio's bad or my video's bad. I didn't know the audio of the game was super low. I'm just following him because there's no quest marker. Because right now, I turned up the game in OBS and it's not glitching anymore. He just jumped down in that cave like it was nothing. Is it alright if I shine a flashlight in your face, Mr. Earp?
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. You're just making it worse. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster.
Huh?
America's first serial killer.
Ooh.
H. Holmes.
This is unbelievable. Oh, you poor, poor man.
She's behind a bush talking. Who is H.H. Holmes? That's what I'm thinking.
Deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me. It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
What? Let's see. Okay, all right. Save's coming. Oh, I can't save while I'm in the middle of this. There's got to be another way.
Just don't see a way out.
Be Wyatt Earp. Be the hero. You can choose that. Oh, I got auto persuade. I'm gonna hit that R.
I mean, no. I guess maybe you're right.
Yay!
I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Yep,
That's how mafia
that's
works.
how mafia works. I had a chance to kill him, and I didn't take it. I'm a better person for it. Where's that room? I gave him $2 grand for nothing. Oh, it's probably so he could sneak in on me and kill me. What's that one? Tobias?
Adhere to the mission. Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
I have things for you.
Well, that's a far ways away on the planet. They'd have to cross oceans and stuff. Forget about being killed when you get too far away from the thing. Ah, hunting space roach. Just scanning around a little bit. Got natural stuff I can look at. Corey, you like exploring, don't you? I feel like doing a perimeter around this. Looking at these natural things. 1.16 gravity. It'll take me a little while, though. But I'll do the facility first and put a timestamp. 2. It's go up, go up, vault it. This tiny little third monitor I have is actually 1920 by 1080, and I'd be able to capture it without clipping the bottom and top edges of the game. It's a little frustrating because it doesn't have a stand or anything. There's no like good way to put it anywhere. It's like a tablet. That's not a tablet. It's just has a weird USB port. And you plug it into a USB 3 slot on your computer and it makes itself a monitor. No lore to look at in here? I think creatures did this. I have a sneaking suspicion there's gonna be creepy creatures.
Judging from those life forms' nests, I'm certain this facility has been abandoned.
Diary page. I managed to break in on the top floor. So this is a spaceship. Most of the ship had been stripped down, but amazingly the comm system was operational. There was a message on from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. I will try to... Oh, my dad's texting me. Prophecy class canceled due to unforeseen circumstances. Oh, I should tell him. That is funny. Where's my bronk? Maybe he'll come over. USB 3, yeah, that's the standard USB, which was a black one, and 2, which is the blue one. Oh, you're close, you're close. The blue one is 3. Which is the black one, and 2, which is the blue one. Blue was when they started doing that. Having a specific color. And some companies like Razer messed that up. I thought that thing was going to murder me. I'm trying to scan them. And someone left the oven on. And those oven mitts very close. They could, you know, like toss. Toss. Get those away from the oven. They can start a fire. Toss. Toss.
She just says nice.
Done.
Oh, nicely done, I see. Diary page. Today I am new here. They tell me I was here before, that I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments of being the founder of the great empire rival in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. So that means when they're cloned and they come back or whatever, they don't have memories from their previous incarnation. There is a bed. I've been wanting one of those for a while. Are you talking to someone else in chat, Corey? Because I only see you, just FYI.
There. Time to get moving.
I'm going to close chat and come back. See if I see the person. Wow, it is only showing you. I'm going to try close all on my phone. And go back into YouTube. And it's still showing me that, so bring it up on. I got 2 YouTube comments that I gotta address later on just videos. YouTube comments that I gotta address later on. Over here, I only see Corey Gamer. How many people are in chat right now, Corey? I think what it's doing is throttling me so I don't talk to folks. YouTube's been doing weird stuff to small YouTubers. It's not cool, bro. Oh, maybe it was just somebody watching and not talking. This confinement is driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. So Genghis was at this facility. Huh. And Genghis doesn't remember. It's said to, but I'm the only one. It sounds like a 70s love song to me. How do I go to the next thing? No, it says I have to do them inside. How do I get down there? Oh. Why didn't I see that before?
Whatever lives here might have something. You okay?
Actually, I haven't had a chance to use a microgun on anything yet. Clue! Genghis got a hold of explosives. And they woke to a thunderous din, whatever that means. The facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It's mad. The expedition was sent to the outside. They report predators, deadly ones, all about. Emilia and Emilia are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. There is nowhere to hide. Nothing to be done but wait. I want to make sure I get Emilia Earhart. How to get Emilia Earhart in Starfield. Blocked ad. Okay. It's just to wait till the end. I don't have to do anything in the beginning. Charlie decided to come back. He was gone, and I was sad.
I'm not crying. I'm emo.
Mowing monsters. Anonymous last words. I woke up for the first time right here, and now I bleed. When I first heard of the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen. We could rule again. But after spending countless days, nights, who is to say these windowless halls? We do nothing. The facility needs us. The facility provides. And we just argue. But now we do more. We turn to murder. I pray you find this brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hicklock. He is not who he seems. That was loud with the emo thing. Let's turn it down.
I'm not crying. I'm emo. I'm not crying.
Fixed all the other ones ahead of time. I forget that I have it mute me when I switch scenes, but it shouldn't blast your ears anymore.
We'll never know for certain, but this could be where the alien life forms first breached the facility.
Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real mission? It was created? Do we really share the DNA with our namesakes? Are there people watching us? Are the robots as intelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many questions. So few people are asking the right questions. Oh, let's do the intro thing again. All right. I don't have a hotkey to do it, so I'll go back to the intro. I'm gonna leave it up for like 6 seconds and then come back to this. This is my look of disapproval. That's awesome, isn't it? I don't see anybody else's intro doing that. My actual voice and music. Unbroke I Steal, I guess. My HyperX Quadcast. I'm not peaking. So let's see if I can actually go louder if it's... I'm at the right spot on the volume control on that. Input control. Let's try... Check, 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 check. How's that sound? And then I gotta bring the game back up. Right? Let's see how those sound. Tell me right now. Is that good, or am I too loud? Jesus, quick saves. Now let's compare it with Crying Emo Me.
I'm not crying. I'm
How do I sound?
emo.
I'm not crying, I'm emo! Huh! Huh! Uh-oh. Ah! It's spitting out other monsters. That was gross. Very freaking gross.
Why are you gross?
Ah! No, I'm kidding. I jumped on purpose. Years of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It's amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. From your memories. What memories do you have? I think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I never will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or text to advance myself, but the intricacy of the security here is daunting. The facility is on full lockdown, blah, blah, blah. He needs an override code, but where is it? The part of the facility is closed to us until Genghis set off his explosions, and even there's nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think. But if the monsters look at every hall now, perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life? A pity. So much more to discover and learn. So it's possible that the robots had them keep getting revived or whatever here. And then something got messed up and they had to move. Ah! I fell on accident that time. Stop running upstairs. You're gonna hurt yourself. I can record a DVD of because my sci-fi videos. Yeah, because you just watched it on YouTube. That's right. Here's a computer for hacking. Open door. Jesus quick saves. Which society? Operation Starseed is what it's called. Better not be animals trying to attack me. I see you over there. Oh, I have to travel around the galaxy to find the Beagle ship. Okay. Starfield, where is the Beagle ship? Alright, I have to find Adele Lovelace. Can't I just fast travel?
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
She's like, from what I see, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life. Yeah, we've been talking to life and shooting at life. Were you not paying attention to that part?
Where's Adele Lovelace? What'd she look like? Okay, alright, that's what she looks like. Now, where is she? She can be found on in the Crucible. I don't want to go through every single building. Ah. Fine. First building on the left. Oh, nutrient.
Part sheriff, part innkeep, and part shopkeep. It's never dull.
Didn't I already pay for a room? Better not try to kill me while I'm sleeping. Ugh. Forgot my one mod for faster sleep. Doesn't work on load like it's supposed to.
You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Alright. Anybody see Ada Lovelace around?
I just wish the societies could get along.
Me and her need to share words. Like, what's this Beagle spaceship?
The pragmatists are the only ones who see Crucible for what it really is.
Which is what?
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
You're the most exciting thing.
I do not like how their little buildings are set up because I get lost in them.
Change is coming.
Ah! Ugh, sneeze face. This unit is busy. You shut up.
The settled systems needs us.
You actually came to space.
But you can't trust it.
I've known Genghis, many versions of him. You think I don't know that? But we tread a moral path, an admirable one.
One that'll get us killed. You can hear the howls at night.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity.
Where are you, Ada Lovelace?
You're the most exciting thing that's
I
happened.
just wish the
Well,
societies
ever.
could get along.
That's Genghis. Is that the Genghis Compatron? He draws a blade? He tells people what they want to hear. So the eagerly soak it in. Flattery, two-faced lies. In every battle we've had, battle with who? See, there's Ada. Where do I find her?
Good. You have come. I have asked Rosa. Genghis does not negotiate, but this is... And I think Genghis... Know that we meet...
We are not 100% sure.
Well, that's further on. Ugh.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done. Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right?
All right, Charlie.
What's it like out there? Has anyone ever told you you're a poet? My name's Emilia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, truly, here I sit. The facility keeps us alive, fed and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as good as mine. Funny, some of us have had the same thought about you. Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. Well, you can't blame me for asking. Do you want to talk about anything else? I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them, but I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore. No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like... family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day. I hope to see you again.
I expect to talk to her. Just in case. Do a actual hard save.
Amonarinos. She is a curious lady. We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about? Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity.
I think you've made a wise decision. These clones need to learn self-reliance before they're thrust out into the galaxy.
Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain.
Yeah, I want to see if I can get in there.
There is no security override code here. I would know. Think.
Maybe the Beagle.
Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found. Certainly they have. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Adele Lovelace.
Okay.
I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure she will make every effort to assist.
Yeah, you radio her because...
That's how Mafia works.
I don't see a quest marker. There we go.
In my darkest hours, I can fear the Beagle.
I'll be back to free you from your party, Emilia. Fly among the stars. You and me among the stars. Hey, Ada. What you hacking surgeries together there?
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
How would you spot her? Telescope?
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. But perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far.
She could have come
the
up with
facility
that
communicates via a secure
long time
frequency.
ago.
When you arrive, tune into that.
Okay, that does it. Okay, timestamp is 2:55. Investigate. Bell 5.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I have something for you. Darkness. Whoa! So past whatever it was. Next planned stop is after Bell 5 is Zelzny. Okay. Search for the Beagle. Okay, end. Zeleny 1. Set course.
Face your suffering.
Don't use grab drive when people use that.
Hostile ship. It's not too late to surrender.
Yeah, it is.
The Varun are down. Thanks for the assist. Acknowledge? We weren't expecting so many Varun vessels. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate it. Any way we can repay you? Done. You take care.
Ship parts are always best. Now, where was I going before I was interrupted? The Beagle! Yay! Supports its baby. Slow down! Slow down! You're gonna hit it! No! Done. Tiny bit of a toss. Toss! But I don't want to do that. I want to dock. Target lock. Dock numpad 2. Target lock numpad 2. I don't want to shoot at it! Alright, keybinds. Tiny little scroll, what's it? Come on. That's not how scroll bars are going to be in the future. They're going to be useful. Security, photo mode, outpost, ship container, menu, spaceship docked. Here we go, spaceship. Select target as end. Let's do a numpad 2. Is ship action 1. None of these other things have numpad 2. If I change this to numpad 3 and it still won't let me dock with it, I'm going to be upset. See, they're both numpad 3. Alright. Starfield. Don't... I'm trying to get away from here. Okay. Check save button as target lock. Better quick save first before I do this. Back up! Back up! Too close! Quick save. Target lock. Starfield cannot dock ship. Keeps targeting. Okay, let's try to save a full save. You'd think they would fix little bugs like this. Now I could barely hear you. Check, 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 check. Ah! Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. So I went over to the other screen. I accidentally... Thank you for telling me, because I don't know when it messes up. And that was from me trying to click on the other screen to do something. And I accidentally clicked on the volume. I need to go over there and then hit... lock on it. Where's the lock? It is locked. Oh, you hold it. All right. What a slow animation just to get out of a chair.
How's it going?
All systems looking good, boss.
Wait. Is my dock on the bottom of the ship? Oh, here it is. All right, we're on the Beagle now. What minutes is this? 3:05.
Have detected possible enemy activity. Thick damage.
That was a turret. You can loot turrets. The layout of this ship definitely has Fallout vibes. Hey, I can do some research lab stuff. You can see how far along I am. I got so much stuff done. Ionic liquids, I have none of those. But I have sudden development, which I could figure, if you have that perk, you can figure stuff out and get stuff early. Squall. Performance enhancement 4. I just mash the button and just go through all of these. I still need to find where that item is sold. I need tungsten and polymer. Oh, I only need tungsten. Okay.
I'm not sure how well our equipment is going to handle this heat.
Seed? What seed? What are you talking about, and where are you? Putting creepy words like seed in my ear. So I just did research to unlock these things, or making these things. Panopticon. You take a breath of the Panopticon. And what does it do? Doesn't even... Oh. 40 rage damage, plus 35% weapon accuracy, plus 50% movement minus movement noise. Nice. I got 11 experiences. Paramore, like the band. Persuasion chance is good times. Yeah, I know, right? Seed. Did I accidentally say the S word? I don't remember saying it. If I did, I'm sorry. That was a toss. Toss! Oh, that med pack got ripped open in a hurry. They should have made the ship look older, instead of looking like the other ones. I already have one of those. There's the going outside thing. See, that makes more sense. The other ships don't have landing bays like that.
Hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating.
Don't use personal pronouns, robot. Level 92 and I took him down in 4 shots. Well, that's because I'm level 151.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I picked up useful things, Sarah. Whoa! I am they, them. Right? Have a robot say. Watch it come out and go, I am they, them. I am investigating the area. These are my pronouns. That is so funny. Like, shut up, you're a robot. You can't even do that. You don't have gender identity. There's a show that was out in the 80s, and I've been watching it with Charlie called Red Dwarf. And there's an android on there. At just one point, he has a gender identity problem. He decided to be male. So he wanted to get a male genitalia. And he made a robot one, and it ran away. It sounds worse than it is. They never show it. They just show, like, furniture and stuff get knocked over as it runs away. Computer, what's it? Really? You give me the turret control after I can destroy the turret? What use are you? I'm stuck. I don't need any helium. There's another computer. What's it? This ship is huge. 3 of them, Captain offered them everything we could spare, but no amount of pleading. The hostile ships are destroyed, but at what cost? The Beagle is badly damaged. The hull breaches have been sealed, but we lost about half of our remaining crew. We have one last jump. If we cannot find something in the Zeleny system, and fast, we're doomed. We didn't even have time to scan all the planets here. Our engines are dead. The captain, we've had enough. We started the mission with such optimism, but it's been setback after setback. There are 4 of us. Dr. Zhao keeps adjusting the experiment program to work without the Galathea. Oh, they started the experiment. It was humans. I told her that we've already lost 20% of the genetic material. Ask who should be prioritized, but I fear she's no longer in her right mind. I dreamed of having my own command. But not like this. That's how Mafia works. Day 120 of being adrift. No more food, no more water. I'm the last that's left. I don't know how long I have. The Beagle's mission has failed. If Dr. Chiang or anyone from Galathea reads this, you were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility, protecting the clones. I am disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I am ashamed to report that all of our genetic material did not survive. I pray the mission continues on the facility. God have mercy on us all.
I'm not crying.
Download the security override code. Done. Where's the captain's seat? I want to fly this thing. Is it flyable? Notebook. Notepad. Foam cup. You can't fly a ship with the phone cup. Where were these robots when they were being attacked by Crimson Fleet? That's what I gotta know. That's an inoperable door. Alright, what's this say? They needed a counterweight. Franken Genghis is a vital to the experiment. I'm not fully convinced to properly sequence his DNA from his descendants. And his indoctrination program, it's an embarrassment. No. Aminoramnus is the key. The captain is aware we are dangerously low on Freon. Oh, they can't keep the AC on, I guess. I have enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year or more.
Alert. I have anomalous sensor readings that may indicate catastrophic damage.
I am tired of no one listening to me. We should have boarded the Galathea and taken their genetic samples. The whole plan requires all of these specimens. How can we hope to engineer the golden age with only half of the test? The Bell system has no planets that meet our criteria. If only the mission has access to the United Colonies, blah, blah, blah. No one knows anything. Talk to Dr. Roberts, blah, blah. The true facility protocols. Let's be realistic. When has a large piece of the code ever worked without something without needing to be debugged? Yeah. Ever? Never. Open the door. Next piece of lore. Oh, I've already been in there. I remember the med pack that was ripped from the wall. They're making me get lost in the labyrinth of a ship again. I'm encumbered.
Is it really this dropping off a few choice items?
If you quit glitching around, maybe. Take these things. Don't lose any of my molecule extractors. I need those.
Bye for now.
I guess someone else is watching the stream. Pop in a chat and say what's up. Say hey.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
It always surprises me when my crew are just standing on my bridge, blocking my chair, like they're about to mutiny me.
That's how Mafia works.
Because, you know, that's how Mafia works. Hold on, mutiny peeps. I gotta see what's up with the free starship over here. Why they're saying undock.
Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Oh, okay. And the Beagle just disappeared? The Beagle just disappeared! It's gone! Hacks! Me when yes. Yeah, you're still here. I see someone else, though. Any Hoosers. Let's get on to the next thing. Oh, there's a ship. It's pretty big, though. You know? All that walk around the side and I can never find the bridge. What? Giving Adele Lovelace the code. I'm going to set coast with R323.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Stop spawning me under my ship! If I were like to suddenly be just cloned and be existing on a planet like this and not be able to have kids, I might like it for like 5-10 years at the most. I mean, like, I need kids! She's all covered with grease this time. Was she covered with grease last time? Oh, it's just a lighting glitch. Come on, Bethesda, fix your glitches. She looks very messy. Too messy. Do you like this? Too messy.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Really? But there's a quest marker on your head.
Please.
Ah! There's a quest marker on your head. About an emergency. Casium. You're not in this scene. You're not in this scene. That's a stinger I have to put. Are you watching, Corey? Because of your suggestions, I know how I'm going to do this, the throw stinger later. But, how should I do, you're not in this scene?
I need to go out there.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Oh, thank God you're here.
An ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too.
Oh, that's too bad.
We are on the brink of war.
The brink of war. A war that will not shrink from, but when we are so close to victory. Why is he doing this stuff?
He knows you have seen the facility.
So tell me, Corey, how would I do
Anything is
the stinger for "You're not in this scene"? Do you remember me saying that in my videos?
I will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce.
Something sacred to us.
So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
He runs. I love it how characters that are political run in Bethesda games. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Good. You had good ideas yesterday. So when people give me good ideas, even if I discount them or say, no, I won't do that, I'll do this other thing, it still rolls around in my brain. And sometimes I end up doing their idea or using part of their idea later on. Like whenever I ever finally get around to editing the Book of Emo, most of that was someone else's idea. This unit is busy. This unit is busy.
The outsider, Franklin.
Amonarinas, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
I know I record myself saying it, but...
Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help.
What? If I don't change my course? What are you talking about? And also, maybe if I'm standing behind a tripod and I point... Imagine me standing by a tripod and there's a light and a camera on it and I'm pointing. I'm like, you're not in this scene! What if I did that? You want peace?
Let's go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
Renegades.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
What test?
This is my test. Here and now.
Here and now. I intend to pass it. In blood, if I have to. Maybe the believer will be more reasonable? The believer. But the game wants you to compromise.
If you let us leave Crucible, then the pragmatists can do whatever they want here. With my blessing.
That sounds nice.
Under no circumstances can I agree to that. Genghis specifically should never, ever leave this planet.
So there it is.
Let him go!
Fight. That is why the great Franklin Delano Roosevelt drives Crucible to ruin. To deny me my own chance to live in the settled systems.
Your namesake was a plague upon the world. Arguably the greatest butcher in human history. If there was even a fraction of a chance I would be unleashing that upon the stars, I would do anything in my power to stop it.
Huh?
I know Crucible is a small town, really, but over the decades he has caused such misery and destruction even here. I just cannot take a chance with something so large at stake. Perhaps you are right. Amonarinas, the facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if
You were to suggest me doing the tripod thing? Oh, great minds think alike, Corey.
Control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join the renegades and end your society.
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let the politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this?
$20, but do they age?
You think I fear battle? Or even death? Genghis is right. Today, we fight.
Then we will meet on the field of battle.
Ah.
Heavens will judge who is worthy.
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out against Genghis and Amon Arenas for long. You have to take them both out quickly, or we will fall. Yes. But that is on their head.
So when I
Not ours.
get in front of a green screen, I'm going to do toss, and you're not in this scene. I don't want to do too many, but I like being efficient to see how many other things I can record when I do this.
This is not something I am asking. It is something that they are demanding of you. They will keep trying to kill you until we put an end to this.
Where is Genghis Khan? I better put a timestamp. Which is 3:33. Where's Genghis? Oh, he's hiding in his room or whatever? Okay. Hey, is now that the audio is louder, tell me, is the game audio cutting in and out and glitching? No, I don't want to kill her. Don't shoot her! You can only kill one of them, and I want to kill the worst one. Alright, you think the game audio is fine, so that's good. Adele Lovelace is fine. You alright?
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Nothing.
I don't want to kill all the believers. $164, that's good. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to kill any more people. I guess I have to kill Amaranth, even though she seemed mostly peaceful before. Okay, you stay hiding. That's good.
End of the line.
XM2311. What's that? Ooh. .45 caliber. It's just like the other ones, though. But it's gold. Maybe there's a way to have like 30 stingers and have a special external thing that feeds them into OBS.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing.
I'm dealt with it already. I want to talk to you about non-political things.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not. To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice.
Yeah, that's true.
Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
Really? What? All the robots don't want me to fix things. Okay. At least I'm not encumbered. So I can just do this. Oh, you can't fast travel during combat. You're gonna have to sprint! I don't want to wreck your robots. Huh. Huh. Alright, Corey. Think of all the stuff you saw on my channels. Anything else I should do when I'm on the green screen? Fine, I'll take off. The facility is only partially explored.
It says I'm in combat! I can only do the Crucible right now. Set landing target. Mouse 1. Okay, if I've messed it up. It's glitched. Why did he even let me take off? Get to the outsider. Get to the pragmatist.
It is over. Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly,
Oh, we saw this part.
Please.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is. In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left. I hope to see.
It's not a good time for concentration. I'm out of bullets! Hold on! Don't hurt Emilia Earhart! Stop it! Who is still shooting at me after I've done all this murder spreeing? Come on. Adele Lovelace is shooting me? Well, I guess they're clones. They might come back, right? It's getting annoying. Where's the alien what's it food? There we go. And some beer. Even Roosevelt's shooting at me.
I'll make you regret this. Is that the best you can do? This is bad.
Who else shoots at me? Huh! So since I killed those other two people first, they're gonna stay and they're gonna stay dead, I think. And Roosevelt is just gonna stay hunched over. Fine, I guess. I'm taking the ammo for the 45 from these peeps. That's all I'm doing, really. I'll sell the other stuff, even though I have like 35 million credits. Okay, go take a shower. Oops. I want to go my inventory. Where's that other part of the facility I came out of? Because it... I'm sure it's like a land map.
Might be worth scanning this creature's home to look for any organic materials.
Did I do it? Attempts manual horror. Security code required. The facility. Well, how do you put it in? Open the gate up. How? Security override code required. So I have to talk to Ada Lovelace, but she wouldn't talk to me. She was like all in battle mode and crap. Oh, this game is glitching me. I cannot fast travel from this location. Why does Ada Lovelace have to do it?
She went full Monty shooting me. Okay. Is this the same entrance? No. So what if my ship lands, I take off to the left? Okay.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that.
Hey, you had a chance to hide, but you shot at me!
Your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you?
Don't walk away, I'm writing down the timestamp. Damn it! Oh!
Hello, Captain.
Maybe it was because my companion was shooting at her.
Something you might be interested in.
I need to talk to you.
It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Let's finish what we've started before we go our separate ways. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be...
Alright, fine, then... Can't have you shooting at people because of some dumb glitch.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Let me out of under my ship. I'm tired of this mission right now.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Wait here a moment.
Hurry back.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped. I do not hold you responsible. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success?
Yes.
Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome.
So you do have memories or you have
Now,
notes.
mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Yeah.
Been a long time since I've been to... Sounds good. Lead on.
Activities.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Wait, I'm supposed to go this way. I don't want to go in through the front. It takes too long to get down there. Where's the other one? Was it from the other side? I made a mental note and I lost it. There it is. Okay. There was a giant door, though. Here it is. I found it! Did I just drop in an impossible to exit hole? Oops! Good talk to Adele Lovelace again. Okay. Try not to get mad. You back, Corey? No, that's not where I want to go.
I have things for you. Sidonia, isn't it? No problem.
blood runs in this. I do not hold you. May I help you? So your mission to the... Let me see. It took me many. And now, the mysteries of... I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Wonder where this will all lead. Sure, I'm right.
Save it! Save it! Crucible does not appear on these star charts. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Don't jump in the pit this time, genius. Even though the waypoint is over there instead of over here. Oh man, I didn't want to do that. Give me your loot. Going into down below.
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity. Alert. I have located the enemy. System failure.
What? What was that noise? There's peeps down here?
Quit playing games.
Find anything useful? Hopefully, whatever liquid was held in the storage tank wasn't terribly dangerous.
Toss. Toss. I don't like that key. It's mouse 3. Why is it doing it on shift? Camera zoom out. Huh. That might save it for me. All right. Try that now. Eh. Toss. 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 Whoa. I didn't mean to toss myself in there. Tossed. Succulent. Succulent. Mm.
Let's do this. You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Ooh. Okay, I don't got a good line of sight on that.
going to end you.
That's what I got this weapon out for. Oh well.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. Let's do this.
Ah, it's not loaded. Damn it. Stupid little facility with people everywhere. What are all these people shooting at?
Target down. Not gonna last much longer. You've got nothing. Nothing. Bring it on.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Ooh, 3 computers. Dr. Fallon's computer.
Attempted repairs after Incident 2. Non-essential terminals received a power surge. Defragmentation is complete, and the data that can be restored has been... Okay, whatever. Ha! Ray of hope. My whole life. The past is already lost, but we need to... Symposium. They chose me. Or something. He left me notes to do something. Elmer's computer. Really? Did people just leave their computers like next to each other and they stand there and use them? Experiment within an experiment. Nature versus nurture. Goodbye, Wild Bill. Who knew who he was? He was a serial killer. What? Dr. Ching's computer. Desertion. The facility robots can kill whatever remains. George Washington, something his fighting skill motivate people that could conspire. But great figures, they encounter each other. Short break while I go to the restroom.
What did you miss? Well, me struggling figuring out the game's glitches so that I could move forward. Because I needed to talk to a particular character, but she was she was aggroed. Well, she got aggroed if other people around her were aggroed, and she was shot at them. So I ended up figuring out that I had to tell her to stay behind, so she wouldn't shoot at them.
See if they've got any weapons or
190. 55.
no.
And when I talked to that person, she decrypted the code to get into the facility. Ah. You took a long shower, bro. Did? Code facility degradation reaching critical levels. Chiang note. If the error has encountered, the whole facility is in danger of inoperable harm. We programmed a robot process with specific requirements. Please reboot immediately. Why didn't he just reboot it when he was putting in those instructions? You have to get dressed. Why do you have to get dressed? It's bedtime. And it doesn't take 15 minutes to get dressed. I'm not understanding. Initiate manual reboot. Uh-oh. Reboot options. I don't know what they do. I might stay in there longer after shower. You know, like after you're done washing up, you just stay in the hot water for a while. Oh, I love that. Tap to reveal. Tap to reveal. You'll get 3,000 credits and nothing after Crucible changes. You can still recruit Emilia Earhart. Super admin means you'll put your chosen faction in charge and get 6,000 credits as a reward for your efforts. Plus, you'll be able to recruit. Full project cleanse. And all the clones, including the one you could recruit, are killed. What? I want a better explanation. If you give leadership to FDR, Mariaz or Genghis Khan, quest will end after you return to Crucible and talk to a newly appointed leader. Oh, that's the one I want. New super admin. To change it without killing them all. So they're saying current user access denied because they won't let you change it in case you made a mistake. That makes sense. You can always save scum. Whatever they call it. I'm always running out of fiber when I'm building stuff. I'll take that. What's in here? I already have a Kraken. Succulent. maybe when I do the green screen thing, I can get I have a friend who actually grows succulents. I just found out he grew those when I was telling him about this game. He's like, here, come here and show me. I'll show you these succulents I have. Maybe I could hold one and go, succulent! So I read that you couldn't figure out how to do that thing. Ugh. We got to write down ideas for commands. Succulent is one of them for sure. And like toss, right? Succulent and toss. You're going home. So you took a shower at not home? Interesting.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Ytterbium! Kidney dish! Close the door on your way out! Sweet one. Chunks of apple. I'm done with this facility. Let's trade stuff so we can fast travel out of here.
Been to Mars. Bring me anything useful?
Few things.
Okay.
I'm at her house. Oh, you're at Grandma's. Oh yeah, you can't do laundry and shower because it uses all the hot water. How to be rational. One of the beginning things before adulting. I can't think because I can't fast travel. It won't let me just leave. You can't fast travel from this location. You have to go wherever that T is pointing. How do I get out? I don't know how I got in. I dropped down a hole. I was tossing things down the hole and I fell. This vent? Oh. Okay. How's Franklin Delano Roosevelt gonna get in here to set things up if I have to sneak in 2 different ways?
This laboratory, it's absolutely enormous. I know a few scientists who would give their right arm for access to this place.
This is the way I came in. How I get specs outs? Yeah. Clone bodies. Soylent Green is people. Alright, how do I leave this facility? Okay. I have to go back to that computer now. What? There's... I hate it when you do a quick load, it just picks a random quick save instead of the most recent one. Succulent. Alright. Alright, this is good. This is after I did the things. Facility key. There's a computer right behind.
always something they don't want us to find.
The ytterbium, obviously. Synapse Alpha, the Hippolyta, the shielded lab outfit. Harvested organs. Ooh, gross. What's my...
Why are you gross?
What?
Yay, exit. Returning to Franklin, Delaware, Roosevelt. Where is she coming?
I have things for you.
Are you actually on the ship? What? You guys teaming up on me?
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, I need you to back up.
Action, Captain.
Oh, don't take weapons out of the ship. Put them in the ship. Oops. It's funny, after I put my stuff in the storage, is when they backed up. It's like, right, you've done what you needed to do. We're going to stop stalking you. I wonder how he's going to get there. He has to go past all those oceans. And how, when they cloned him in that facility, did they get his clones back to there? How do the robots do it?
Something you might be interested in.
Do they have ships? Huh. Sprinting. What are you doing? Doom.
Processors are not responding.
Emilia Earhart, calm down. All right, try sleeping to fix it.
I'll make you regret this.
Making sure 48 hours is covered if that's what it is.
Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Captains for you.
always the blood. The only taste worse than victory is defeat. What was long sought after is upon us. Change.
They're all dead because of the glitch, and I had to shoot them all.
Crucible will approve of what you have done, but doing what is right is seldom easy or free of difficulty.
He says that while there's dead people in the background.
Given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars.
I lost it. Oh, because the game took over my mouse again. Where'd it go?
I do have a society to manage. For some of us, that will be a root. You have my enduring thanks. And anytime you need safe harbor, know that Crucible is here for you.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? Now that Roosevelt's the admin, I'm in the clear to hightail it out of here. What do you say? Will you take me with you?
Maybe if you wash your face.
Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it. I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
My camera messed up. I don't want to report a bug, I want to fix it. Just tell me the solution of this. Look, it's like it starts out, webcams are out of sight outside a window. They are out of sight. Oops.
Stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
I wasn't shooting at dead people. I was shooting at the ground. It was on accident. You got mouth on you, some lip.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Where's Emilia? She already gotten to work.
Howdy, Skipper.
Stopping by for a chinwag, Captain?
Chin wagging. Let's trade gear.
Sure, I'm up for a chat. What a coincidence. I have a few answers about Crucible. At least Roosevelt's a decent guy. I trust him to not go blowing away any cities or toppling any governments. But I'm glad I won't be dragged into it. As far as I know, yes. Crucible's not on any maps, so most travelers don't have a way to find us. It made living there a real drag for a curious guy like me. All I ever wanted was a taste of life outside Crucible. I even tried leaving the facility to see if I could find other people a few times. I never made it far, of course. Curiosity killed the cat and all. But at least it kept me from losing my marbles until you came knocking at Crucible's door.
How do these people have accents if they were cloned? Accents are learned through growing up.
Wasn't learning per se. It was the facility's doing. It made sure we all had the skills we'd need to survive if we made it out of Crucible. It taught us things that the people we were cloned from might have known. For me, that meant anything and everything to do with modern starships. I thought that'd make me a natural in the pilot's seat. But it's one thing to know something, and another thing to do it. I have more to learn than I thought. That's a swell outlook, Captain. I'm glad I have a seasoned pro like you showing me the ropes. The real Emilia had a lot more training than I do, and things still turned out rotten for her.
She just disappeared, that's all.
If you say so. Oh, I know plenty. If she's anything like me, her favorite color's red, she doesn't like coffee, and she prefers her hair short. I'm just pulling your leg, Captain. Emilia Earhart was a famous pilot from the United States. She was the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean. It's a real shame about what happened to her. You know the story of her death, don't you?
Thought you just disappeared.
Gosh, it's a real sad story. She died during one of her flights. She was trying to become the first woman to circumnavigate Earth in a plane. Things went haywire over the Pacific Ocean, though. She crashed somewhere out there and was never seen again. Her death got a lot of attention because she was such a famous pilot. Folks still don't know exactly what happened to her. I bet Emilia would be just tickled to hear that pilots still learn her story, even though she's been gone for so long. I actually think it's a real shame her death got so much attention. She had an inspiring life, too. Most people don't give her enough credit for it. But I guess that's what happens when your disappearance turns into one of history's greatest mysteries. Gosh, I hope so. She left behind some big shoes to fill. You mean her disappearance? You know, Roosevelt once asked me the same question. Sorry, but I don't know any more than anyone else. I've heard plenty of batty theories, though. Some people think her navigator sabotaged the flight. Some people think she survived. Some people even think aliens did it.
Aliens, it was aliens.
I think she died in the crash. Lord knows flight instruments back then were shaky at best. I think she went down in the Pacific and was never found. Do you? Everything I know about plane crashes says it's unlikely, but I suppose it's possible she survived. She could have swum to a nearby island or something. If she did survive, I hope it wasn't for long. Starving to death on a deserted island sounds even worse than dying in a plane crash. I'd love to chat again sometime. What's buzzing, cousin?
What's buzzing, cousin? You actually learn how to talk like that person? Did you read that in books? Alright, where's... There she is.
Been a long time since I've been to... Have something for me?
Stop telling me that it's been a long time since you've been to Mars. Gee, Christmas went to Mars a couple times.
Bye.
You know what this workbench needs? It needs a succulent. Or 4. That one fell right where I wanted to put it anyways. Succulent. Sarah! I'm trying to decorate the place with succulents.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain. Ready for action, Captain?
Let's go selling the stuff. Sell the loot. I'm too tired. I don't remember how to navigate.
Modern city with walls. Quite a throwback, wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to Aquila City, I guess.
What? Browse to your heart's content.
I'm buying stuff that I need to build my outposts right now. I haven't used that yet. Lubricant. Polymer? I don't know. I'll put it on the ship. Membrane, adhesive. Haven't used hypercatalyst yet. I hate it when I don't have aluminum. I don't want to travel back to my beryllium and tungsten. I don't like traveling back to my outposts that make it. Okay. Oops, I guess selling those was useless. Oh, you ran out of money. Huh! Huh! Actually, instead of sleeping, I'll go to the Trade Authority. Still encumbered. Luckily, they're so close. I'm in snail speed now. Oh, technical Vishnu. Oh. Yeah, I finished. I didn't get Roosevelt's suit, but because of a glitch, I was able to get both Khan's and Amaran, or whatever her name, both of their outfits, because everybody was aggro. But since I killed them first, Roosevelt was invulnerable. You'd get his health down to 0 and he would just lay on the ground or on his knees.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
And it was really hard to get Adele Lovelace to decrypt the code because she was working at a workbench and other people were aggroed, and then Sarah would shoot them, and then she would quit talking to me and then shoot at me. So funny.
Got it.
I'm about to go modify that weapon like you said. Do I have one in my inventory? Buy or sell? I have one in my inventory. Okay. And sell from asymmetric. Look how much credits I have in the bottom left corner, dude. Despondent Assassin. But look, I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I have 4 million credits. Yep, from that mining thing. I figured out that once it's real simple. All you need is one outpost on Vessel 3B. You only need to be extracting copper, or not copper, aluminum and iron. Just those two things. And then you can sleep for a whole day, and then stand at the workbench making asymmetric frames, and you spam, like, I think the default key on PC is E, and left mouse click. You just keep doing this. Just keep doing that. And it'll just keep going. You gotta make sure your mouse arrow is right on the 99. But I have like 12 or 13 outposts out now. I'm trying to build the whole chain. And I have my GPU video coming out tomorrow. Good. Good if you're going to clip it. Then I'll make sure you're watching when I go there. My GPU video is coming out tomorrow. And the next video I'm going to record is the one that I'm going to help folks like you know how to go get what resources they need to build outposts. Look at my level, 151. gotta fix my guy over here. So now I'm over here. Go like this. F, Q. Go to resources. Dump all the resources I bought for the next outpost I need to build. Now I can fast travel to Vessel 3B and show you what I'm talking about, and also mod the weapon like you suggested. Go to Vessel. Vessel 3B. There's a few different strategies to actually finding a spot that has both resources. I'll show you a tiny bit of that without getting too much into it. So we need iron and aluminum. You might get it in a spot like that. I've already showed you before how you want to find a spot where the biomes change, but that doesn't always work. Sometimes it's a matter of landing right between the biomes of two where you see those two resources, but it's not. These are just a general idea, these blobs it's showing you. So let's say, for example, I wanted cobalt and nickel. I need to jump there first, so let's back out of that.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
All right. So let's say I want cobalt and nickel. Hills. That's all hills. So I would probably just be running from one spot to another. So let's say I wanted iron and nickel. Hills. No, mountains. Okay. Find the pixel. Because one pixel is worth like, I don't know, maybe 5,000 meters. All right, it just turned it. Now, depending on which resource I see when I land, I know if I need to travel north, west, south, or whatever. So I'm done doing adaptive frames one, but I could show you the one outpost I did to get me to level 150. So let's say I'm scanning this area. I got nickel and water and platinum. Platinum's a bonus. So if I walked in this direction and then come out of this, I got nickel and platinum. Just remember that in your head. Nickel and platinum, nickel and platinum. Go to wherever I am and look at it again. So that's nickel. Let's say I was trying to get nickel and iron at the same time. So I'm going to want to travel northwest. You need the compass thing on the bottom left, and that little arrow, I just put it at the top, is saying north now. So northwest is this way. And I'm seeing mountains off in the distance. I'm not going to do it now because it might take me a couple hours to find a good spot. Sometimes I can find it in a couple minutes. Sometimes it takes a couple hours where you have to run up and down the edge of the two biomes. And sometimes I'll build the outpost beacon and build a bed next to it and keep sleeping for a couple hours until it's daylight so I can actually see the edge of the biome. So I'm going to come out of that. I'm going to go to... Oops. Another trick. If you need to move your landing spot a few thousand meters one way or the other, you have to build an outpost next to your ship. And the only way to do it is to delete your one landing spot off the map. So you have to build the outpost next to your ship and then remove it. And then travel somewhere on the planet far away and then travel back. So I'm going to my XP farm. Another thing is sometimes if you're looking for, you find a bunch of spots on the map where you get 3 resources, but you need the 4th one as well. And you doing this current trick I just described not work. Land right in the smack the middle of the rarest of the 4. And then walk in a big giant 1,000 meter circle around your ship. Scanning. And you'll find a spot. Alright. Look at all these things. They're not even full right now. Where's my outpost? I don't remember. If I go into build mode and then go to change the view. Where's my... There it is, behind the things. My actual outpost building. I like to be protected from the weather so I don't have those annoying things happen when the weather gets crazy. And also, I like to build with the buildings that already have windows that are big so I can see if ships are coming and going. It's just a habit of mine. Even though you don't need ships coming and going, you don't need any transfer things. Oh, look at that stupid randomly generated rocks coming up through my floor. Alright, the bed and industrial workbench. And now watch this. I have at least 1,000 of each. Are you watching? Yeah, I might do that. So, I might make it a video. So I got this clicked so I can open it up and put the mouse arrow right here where it's going to make 99. Click it so you know it's the right spot. And start spamming. And for me, I changed my key binding to the end button.
Looks like you missed your calling.
But the thing is, my level is so high right now that this won't level me up very quickly. So I want to wait until I can make something better. Let's sleep so I can get some more. I'm going to try the macro on my keyboard. I made a macro keyboard.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
So let's see. I don't remember which layer it is. I'll unplug it and show you on the cam. This is, when I was playing Fallout New Vegas, I was trying to use this. So, because you know how when you do key bindings, your number pad is different than the numbers. I wanted this to do the regular numbers so I can change weapons. But the code for it wasn't ready at the time. And they actually just finished it a little while ago, so I finished programming this. So I also have different layers, like you hold this button and change what layer it's on. And then one of these layers has a macro that I designed for spamming the left mouse click and the end button. But I have to open up my code because I don't remember what layer it's on. You might be able to do a macro with something, but I tried auto hotkey, which is the most reliable one. It did not work because the game needs actual keyboard scan codes coming directly from the hardware. And I don't know how to do that yet. This is Arduino written in C if you've never seen it before. Macros is layer 3, so I'm on 2, so now I'm on 3. Check. Check, check, check. Cutting out. Check, 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 check. Me when mouth is me when mouth. Microphone, quit cutting out. I don't know what's doing that. Where the... Quit! Is it my keyboard?
16, which is enter button. It's only doing it once. It's layer 3. Let's see. Yeah, my mic was bugging out, but my mic's only bugging out when the keyboard is on that layer. And it's on the same USB bus. So, something's wrong. If layer equals log release, if layer equals 1, if layer equals 3, keyhold 0 equals 0. Let's see if... Good. That may, no matter what button I press on the macros layer, it will release it when I let go of the button. Now I'm going to make sure log hold is not janky. I tested it earlier this week, and that's how I got to level 150 from like level 147 or something. I did 3 levels in like 20 minutes. Else if, let's see if this works without breaking any of the other layers. Oh, this will work. I know what. Do thing is bleh, the same as put a pipe if it's layer 4 or layer 3, not another pipe, parentheses there, and a parentheses here, and then leave this alone. Then update the firmware. So let's go back to the game, make sure layer 2 still works. Yep. Oh, maybe you missed that part. AH key does not work because the game needs hardware input. It does not listen to Windows telling it actual key presses. It needs the scan codes coming from a keyboard. That's how you're able to do stuff like use modifier keys like Control, Shift, and Alt without actually triggering other things on your system. Is because it's intercepting the hardware. And there's a macro system that does that, but I didn't take the time to learn it since I had this, and I was updating it anyways. Alright. Now to check if my macro layer is working. It's only... I want to hold it. So let's do some debugging here. And do Control U. Bring up Notepad. It should be doing layer 3 macro anyway, no matter what. It's just pressing enter. Oh wait, 0, 1, 2. That's layer 2, because it starts at 0. Still only doing it once. Layer 4. Okay, there's not layer 2, and it's saying all zeros. And it's only doing... one. If key hold equals 16, the macro is playing equals true. Oh! Because I want to... This is to prevent you from doing a second macro on top of the first one. I got an idea. Instead of having macro as playing be true or false, it's going to be an 8-bit value that's going to match whatever button the macro is. Oops. All right. Okay. Macro is playing equals 0. So if key holds 0 equals 0, macro is playing equals 0. Console or serial.println key holds 0. Only if macro is playing is the same as keyhold 0. So that if you accidentally press the second button, the macro will stop. That's the idea. So keyhold 0 is set right there. Anyways, I'm going to quit messing with this for right now. Sometimes I get laser focused, you know, and then end up not actually finishing for hours and don't get any sleep. So I'm going to build that workbench instead of going into my ship and using that one. Quit bugging out, Mike. Oh, it's on one. It doesn't have anything in it. I don't know why that layer is just not sleeping or whatever. It's sending nonsense into the computer. I built dozens of them. Okay. I don't know about dozens. Let's look at the barrel choices. Short barrel. No. Aim down sight speed. What? You know, frickin' laser beams on it. It takes helium to put a laser on it. What traits for the character background, like in the beginning? I don't remember which ones, but one of them was giving me some sort of boost in something, but it made hiring crew for outposts or ships cost twice as much, and that's why I always use persuasion. Laser sight attachment to help with target acquisition. Yes. I don't need range for this weapon. Oh, I like that one. Is there a way in the game to check your background choices, like in the menu? Can't decide. I think armor piercing. Why can't I do that one? Oh, I don't have magazine and battery mods too. Rifle skill, thank you. Are you sure? It doesn't say anything about that. I'll confirm what we're talking about. Research project. That's right, because my other spot, I built a research thing and then just kept spamming it whenever I got resources from all my planets. Weapon engineering rank 3. That's what I need. Craft 15 weapon mods. I need one more weapon mod. And I can unlock that. Standard, wait. I need this one. Let's go to weapon mods too. Let's get that from the research station. Isotopic coolant. I'm glad I picked that all up from the last mission. Titanium, polymer, and adhesive. That one's done. And this comes from making a landing pad with shipbuilder, which supports the bigger ships when you modify them, and making a ship that holds like 7,000 cargo and having it half full all the time with all the, not all the resources you find, but you know, like at least 50 of each one you find. Just keep it in the ship. When you want to unlock this stuff, you can just come in here and spam it and use whatever it needs. So you need more adhesive for that. Come out of there. Escape. Got a bunch of 0G gimbals today through the mission with Franklin Delano Roosevelt from all those robots. Alright, let's go to the mods we were talking about.
Old Earth assault rifle. Armor-piercing rounds. It won't let me click it. Required research is at 100%. Is it a save glitch thing? Yeah, well, some people are into weapon skins. I could see that. So let's try loading my game. See if it'll let me. I think that a lot of people think that skins is just going to be like DLCs in the future. If they're going to do that, then I'll just wait for the development kit, whatever Bethesda calls it, and for modders to make the skins. Did you ever play Fallout New Vegas? They had a DLC for that where they had this factory that built old weapons from Earth before, pre-war weapons they called it. I'd like to see that in this game. It won't let me. Oh, because I need tungsten, adhesive, and lead. Same amounts, so 5, 2, 2. Three, 1. Hair trigger, I love hair trigger. I mean, one more adhesive. I'm carrying too much, I can't fast travel. Channel memberships. I'm glad I have somebody in chat that actually chats with me who knows about that, so I can ask what they think about it. I've seen some channels that don't use YouTube memberships, they stick with Patreon. And I've seen some that don't use Patreon, that just use channel memberships. And I've seen some channels that do both. And I don't know how much maintenance and effort is behind keeping both of those running. You know? Tell me what you know about it. I know I'm a super small channel and I'm only monetizing about like $38 a month. And I do also know that a lot of YouTubers are giving up on trying to get money from YouTube and going straight to the other solutions for making money that I've suggested.
Oh, by the way, my ship is Class C now, ever since that stream a couple weeks ago where you told me about that mission. While I was doing my leveling up, even before I had the macro keyboard doing it, I leveled up all those things. I would level up different skills so that I could use the workbench and to make things, and then to use the research, and then use the weapon bench, and then all that stuff, and just kept going and cascading between the different things. All right. I'm getting tired. I'm forgetting what planet I'm supposed to go to. I agree that the knife animation sucks. Like, all the melee animations suck. They need to have more than 2 moves to do with that. Let's see if I can sell some of my adaptive frames right here. You gotta keep an eye on it. I always keep at least 100 adaptive frames in my cargo for building outposts. Oh, sometimes I have a good jetpack that's good enough I can jump up there. Do you know, because you know they do Patreon, I know, I've never seen the back end of it, but on Patreon you could set it up so people get different things. I always thought of having a Patreon where I might do stuff like have access to the scripts of my sketch videos so you can see how, like, there's a flow to everything and how I film, and like the choreography, I film the scenes out of order and all this stuff. My question is, do YouTube memberships have access to stuff like that? Tungsten 3. I'm low on tungsten. Look, my iron's all the way gone. Just give me those. I'll use those eventually, even though I can get them from where I just came from. Tungsten, give me all of those. Adhesive. Why you no have adhesive? Hate that. I keep forgetting which person has adhesive. Lead. I'll sort. This is a mod. Better inventory is what it's called. So that I can sort by these different things and make sure I have enough of everything. I see I'm running low on titanium because I just used it. I used all of these on the research bench. Gimme. Gimme. And since my ship is within 250 meters, I can do this. To link their channel members to Discord, and they make private Discord channels exclusive for channel members and post stuff there. That's a good idea, because that I could actually use on... Come on, brain. Patreon as well. I can just have links inside of Patreon. My next question is tiers. What kind of tiers have you seen? Everybody, it's like, I'm thinking I'm just starting with just $1 tier for like a year and a half or so. And then maybe if it gets a lot of traction, do something else. What planet am I on? I'm tired. What planet am I on? Jemison. Starfield. Where to buy adhesive on Jemison? Three tiers. I wonder what I would have in the 3 tiers. I'd probably do like 1, 5, and 10. I have to watch some videos on that. Alright, Amola Babara. Jemison Mercantile. Which is who I was just talking to, so I probably just have to reset her inventory a couple times. What are they talking about? Adhesive. No, I'm not seeing it. Yep. I know, I have a theory that once you have everything researched, there are some resources you don't need any more of anymore. You don't have to worry about those. Or I could be wrong. 50 hours, good. What's the name of the tea store in this game? Because there's the kind of tea I need to buy or find for some of my research. There is no adhesive. UC Distribution Center in the commercial district.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Terra Brew is the coffee place.
Flown across most of the settled systems and all manners of spacecraft. And yet, I still get sick.
Straight ahead, apparently. Number 8. Which is where am I now? I'm at the Nat. Okay. There's a mod that puts better maps right here. Okay. And there's another map. Go past that. Sure they are. They're some random and some just reset to a certain number every time I sleep for 48 hours. Use UT. I hope so too. Resources. I want adhesive. She doesn't have it either. Actually, I'm going to do something. Here's a trick. As you're making a lot of money, and you know you don't want to get bored, you want to change it up, you want to go to missions and shoot at things. You're making a lot of money. You go in here before you sell her all your stuff, and you go to aid to buy, and buy med packs and ship parts. But I have 120 ship parts on the ship, so I don't need any right now. And then when you go to sell, run out her money. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of a wait right now. I'm gonna go wait over here. Wait for 48 hours UT. I might make 2 videos at once, as in record both of them at once and then edit them and publish them separately, but make them both simple. The first one being the one we already talked about, that spreadsheet. Stop talking about ships! And then the second one will be the mods that I have, that I'm using. A dock. And maybe even the third one. I don't know. Because I whenever I play these really in-depth games, I always make docs for myself. And now that I have a YouTube channel, I'll just share them. By adhesive. Oh, this cell from asymmetric. No. By. I don't think that site is right. Okay. That's why it's taking so long to build my outposts. Oh, another thing, as you're leveling stuff and doing research and things, you unlock things at your equipment workbench where you're going to be spamming adaptive frames. Look as you unlock items below that you're going to need to build the better containers and the better extractors, because I don't build regular ones anymore. I build industrial ones. I've skipped the commercial, which is the tier 2. I do the tier 3s. But it takes forever getting all the resources to make some of the parts, like the Adamantite drilling rig. Cayenne. Yeah, Cayenne's what I want. See if he's got adhesive in Aquila. Oh, cool, Corey. Thank you for leaving the stream running. It really helps out the channel. Whoever's watching, and this is anonymous if you're shy and don't want to chat, if you could pause for a moment and just go hit like on the stream, it'll help me out. I could be seeing the wrong number, but I only see 1. Do you have any adhesive, Mr. Shepard? Buy resources. So like these regular drilling rigs, you need those for the commercial ones, but you need Adamantite drilling rigs. I've been making them. Okay. Adhesive. And this is the easiest, whatever you call it, trade authority to find. Just down the street from General Shepherd's store. Oh, you got 6 likes? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I only saw 4 or 1. He only has hallucinogen. Let's try Neon. There's this one guy in Neon I buy a lot of parts from. I'm gonna show you. You need him for a lot of the stuff as you're building outposts. Come on, brain. It's in Volley. And then Volley Alpha. And then the only city. What'd you find on Reddit? You just turn left right as you spawn, and you go to Sieghert's Outfitters. Titan around Saturn, main shop in the museum. Okay. Yeah, I was just on UC Supply and on Lannis. Because I've gone there a few times. This is one of my more common shops I go to, this guy. Stand up, dude. Let me purchase from you. Stop your weird animation. You spaz! Do sniper lore? What's sniper lore? Zero Wire, I buy from him. If you build it. Talgrow Rheostat, if you don't build them. You get a bunch of Paramagma and Conductor, Molecular C for some things, Zero G Gimbal if you don't get them from robots. Still nanotubes I've only had to use a couple times. Alright, let's adhesive. I'm gonna sort this by my own inventory, see if I need any of these. Nuclear fuel rod. I'll take one of those. Molecular substation sieve. I'm trying to remember where Trade Authority is here. So now you got me something I want to do for my next stream, or maybe even tomorrow. It's called, alright, Aquila City. I'm writing it down. Sniper lore. Cool. The hardest part is finding the spot. And don't stress yourself. If you walk for like 500 meters and you don't find it, go to another spot. You'll find a spot in under an hour. An hour's worth it. Oh, here's Trade Authority, right to the right. This guy's a jerk. He wants to do his dialogue tree, and if you try to rush through it, he'll snap at you. No adhesive. But okay. You said feed me lore. Titan around Saturn. Or we'll go there first. But I have to get closer to my ship to drop some resources. Where's the... There it is. Me when watch party.
Titan around Saturn. New Homestead, probably? Yeah, New Homestead. I've been there. Let's go try their shop. In the museum. Eight hours. Okay, probably means 48 hours. Woo! I'm not hating that you use a mod for your carry capacity. What's your total kilograms carry capacity right now? Technical issue. I can't say your name because I'm tired. Technical Vishnu. Not the tavern. Where's the shop? Is it this guy? Yeah.
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything to say.
Good. No one either. I'm gonna go Fruit Loops here in a second. All I need is some freaking tape. 2,500 for the carry capacity. Look at the carry capacity on my ship, and this is without mods. I did use one mod to let me have 2 reactors so that I can have more power for weapons. Because I got so much weight, it kills my maneuverability. Where's my capacity? Right here, 7824. I just keep the stuff I need in my ship, and I always build landing pads with Ship Builder. So the trick is you build the outpost beacon first, and then you build the extractors. You don't necessarily have to do the extractors, but you need to go through the extractors and see where the veins are, so you put your landing pad with Ship Builder somewhere else. So you don't want your landing pads to be blocking the veins for the resources. And then you fast travel back to your ship, and then you fast travel back to your outpost, and your ship will be on the landing pad. Now, when you go to build stuff on your outpost, you have access to all the resources that are in your cargo. So that's why it's good as you're doing this thing to build up all your outposts. You're getting money, you're selling, you're making tons of cash. You use that cash to upgrade your ship and get more cargo capacity. But upgrading the ship is not as easy as it seems, because you also got to upgrade its engines and its maneuverability and its weapons as you go. Where are the chairs? Oh, there's the chairs, duh. Let's do like you said, let's try 8 hours. Oh, it's 15 hours just to do 1 hour. Screw it. So maybe they meant 8 hours local time. We'll see if he's got adhesive.
A way to see if his money resets is if this number changes up here on the right. So let's go to aid, buy all his med packs, and then memorize 14,978. With my black headphones, but with my Dollar Tree headphones, you sound fine. Well, I did turn the sound up earlier, and it is peaking a tiny bit. I don't like it peaking. Check, 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 testing, 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 testing. That should be better now. And then turn down the game to compensate. Tell me if that sounds good. We'll put on your black headphones and see if we're good. Ah! Oh, I just got a side quest. I don't want to do it right now. I know, right? Maybe make them or get them from creatures.
You got it. I also take trade-ins.
His money reset. Okay. I know fiber you can get from creatures. Come on. Oh. That's another way to do it. I only do that in the rarest of cases. Use a console command. Do you care if I use console command to do it right now? I think I've done the effort. I only need 3 of them. It is 55B1. Adhesive 3 added. Let's get back over to my outpost.
Come back anytime.
There's got to be a way to get them, you're right. The game is, what they're doing is staggering my achievements to where I have to do certain things to get there. And it's probably that I have to get it from a specific planet. Instead of going to a vendor, I go to a planet where I have an outpost where I have animal husbandry. And just go up to a crate and take the number of them that I need, you know? Where's my XP farm? Another thing I like about Vessel 3B is the low gravity, so that I can get around quickly. If I need to, it's where I've been doing all my bench work instead of on the ship. So I need to do research first. No, not research. I did that already. What was I trying to do? I want armor-piercing rounds. And then I want armor-piercing rounds on this other weapon. And a hair trigger. That's 6. Now let's make that 1, 2. Let's make it 7. Quick save. Oh, yeah, I was just thinking about that too. I'll show you the intro. Check out this new intro. So I'm going to show you a few seconds of the intro. It's going to mute me, and then I'm going to do a transition back to this. This is my look of disapproval. That's the intro. You recognize the assets that I use on my regular videos, but I was figured out a way. I was like chatting with Corey Gamer when I was doing research and figured out how to put it in OBS. It is high-level geekery. You have to like render a 2.5 gig uncompressed Windows media file that's an AVI, and then use FFmpeg command line utility to convert that into a .wep file. And the reason is you need the uncompressed is because it's the only one that supports transparencies. And the reason why you want transparency is because you have the one scene in OBS. You have one scene in OBS, and then the other one's going to play right after it. And you want your transition scene to hide the movement from one to the other. But if you have areas where you've cut it with something, like if you're using a green screen, you want to see behind it, using that rendering method in your video editor will make it so that it's kind of like a PNG file with transparency, except it's a video. Check out my the bathroom break one. And the other thing, you have to, OBS only has transitions, and you could do a transition override, but that just means whenever you go to that scene, do that transition. It doesn't have any, okay, I only want to use this specific transition on the way out from this scene, going to any scene. So I had to install another plugin for that. Kevin MacLeod? And I figured out how to do stingers. So let's see. I say toss a lot on my sketch videos and my R vlogs, so that's Shift F3.
Toss.
I'm planning on doing a better one. And if I say, oh, look, I was thinking, I look at something in this game and I go, oh, that's what guns are like in the future. And then, I haven't done this one today yet, but when something's frustrating. And then, from an R vlog video from a couple years ago with my son, he was younger.
Why are you gross?
Why are you gross?
I'm not crying. I'm emo.
And then, Metal Gear Alert, obviously. And then, you know, this is how the game works. So when something's great in the game, and you're like, that's whatever the game logic is, you say this.
That's how Mafia works.
That's how Mafia works. Some of them I had to do that rendering thing to make the transparency work. It's totally worth it. Now what I want to do is go find some random thing where I have to shoot people. I want to try these weapons. Where's it? I gotta just find an easy place to go where I can shoot at things. Spaceship debris won't have anything for me. This unknown facility might. Got 6 and 7 are the two weapons I modified. Oh, that's a good idea. Or hello, time travelers, right? What's up, time travelers? How about that? What's up, time travelers? Or alright, bye, Technical Vishnu. I'm gonna go try these mods. And then I'm going to bed. Bam! Toss!
Toss.
I killed them all. I'm trying to read what you said. Okay. You put a freaking intro, then say what's up screen. Most people just put a waiting screen. That's it. When you go in with the cool stuff like a freaking intro after the waiting, yeah, and then make sure I actually say stuff. Quit messing with the door! What's my AUG? Oh. More! Properties of the cavern. The creatures, they must be kept alive. Oh, they're trying to recreate an ecosystem. Oh, that's just a plant. I was about to say succulent. Oh, another stinger I need is to make fun of the achievement sound. Succulent! Succulent! Glunch might be short for glob lunch. Glunch is the way that sad snacks and lazy idiots have been eaten since time immemorial. The key to a good glunch is the binding agent. What the frick is she talking about? Really, she came to work and she's talking nonsense like a glunch? What's in your safe? Ugh. So this can be used in all the layers. Better freaking have something good in here. Undo.
How they get stuff on this roof? There's no ladder. Or whatever. Huh. You guys got lip. Look, it's time to start the stream. Do you want your pose to be the intro, like a pre-recorded you doing a pose? Like maybe do a dance or something? I found rivet ammo.
These are not ecliptic guys, these are spacers. Spacer communication. Ah! This one can't be used for any of the slots. Single one. Oh, I got two singles. Let's try that. That'll leave two, and I don't have another one with two. No, forget it. Forget it. Get me out of there. It's got 0 radiation protection though. I'll sell it. You think dudes made these weird balls? One last bet. What's that? I hear gross squirt sounds. Hey Corey, you there? Tell me if you're there. I'm gonna ask you your opinion on something. Yeah. So what's your opinion on this? If I made a stinger with gross squirt sounds, you know, like when I'm eating all the food in the game, it's like, should it be a stinger or just a should it be audio, video, or both? Like maybe some sort of blob? I don't know. I think I killed all the dudes. I'm getting out of here. If I can find the way out. Inside of your head, what should the singer have? The animals. I was reading the lore. They use the animals. ASMR. Okay. Maybe I can use clips from my ASMR video. There's a ship. Where are you landing? I want to bust your stuff up. Yeah, a ship. Inaccessible? Fine. Ah! I'm remembering all the stupid stuff I did in my ASMR video, like putting the microphone near some mustard as I squirted out mustard onto a sandwich. Did you ever see that video, Corey?
Something got tossed. Oh, ladder got tossed! Tossed! I'm about to save it and go to sleep. I highly enjoyed these weapon upgrades. I'll do the spaceship debris. Da-dum-dum. I want to do a stinger that's like da-dum-dum. It's me on the screen with the words da-dum-dum every time I find a new location. This is a really, really cool map. Randomly generated thing, but there's only one version of it, which makes it boring. First time I saw it, I was exploring it. There's not much to find. They could have more. Inner, both, 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 both. Neither. Outer. Okay, I'll take all of these things. And I'm over encumbered. That's a nice outfit. Ammo, wire spool. I'm just grabbing random stuff because I know I'm just going to shove it in the ship and sell it tomorrow. Alright, Sarah. Maybe. Text him and ask him. I'm up to it. Do you have people in your family you watch stuff with, or are you just trying to do it with friends this time? That'll work. I'm gonna go straight to my ship. Where are you? You're at my XP farm. Get up. Get up.
items? Bye for now.
Oh, that's cool. How many times have you seen that movie? I've seen it, I think, 3 times so far. It's one of the few movies that I'll watch more than once. It's just my personality. Why am I at 204? Do I got a bunch of books? He'll be here. I wonder how we do it. Probably on my TV. My TV doesn't have a... Well, not my TV. My media center PC, and it doesn't have a webcam. We could watch it in here. You would just have, you would hear an echo. I could turn it down. What is filling up my inventory? Wait. All the aid? Oh, I've got ship parts in my aid, I think. Yeah, each one is 10 kilograms. Right. All right, good night, Corey. I'm going to bed. End the stream now.